Yo. Hold on, let me pop out YouTube chat real quick. Get out of here, Steam. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Biff? How are y'all? Purdy new 8-bit. Oh no. Oh no. What did 8-bit release? N64 in style with new controller and keyboard. Oh my. Wow. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That looks cool as hell. Like the keyboard specifically. Oh, I just saw the controller too. The controller's really nice as well. Yo, that's sick. That's super sick. I bet that key. Oh, it's definitely like a membrane ass keyboard. Without a doubt. 100%. It is. It's really good looking. What's up, Stella? How's it going? Been working on making this cycle. Easy. So my strat before made this cycle. That strat saves like over 10 seconds. Just on that one screen. So you can do it on the left side here, which is the fastest way of doing it. Oh, okay. I was a little too fast, but Pit Preserver actually saved me there. Or you can enter the screen. This is a little easier, actually. You can enter the screen, save and quit or quit to menu, and then go right side. Sort of like that. You get the idea. But like, yeah, I've actually forgotten how to go right side. I learned this way first. God. Yeah, it's like I have the muscle memory now for the faster strat, and I don't know if I want to compromise that, honestly. You gotta like line yourself up with like, there we go. You can go right side too, but left side is faster because it doesn't require you to like quit to menu. Frankly, like, it's all about the position. It's all about the position right where I am right now. It's hard for me to say when I can't pause the game and show like where I am, but I'm like right in the middle of that platform. I gotta dash upright twice. Oh, wait. What's up, Kafka? What's up, Polyhoff? How's it going? Oops. Oh, boy. No. Oh god. Okay, okay. Yeah. So the reason that happened is because I didn't slow down enough. And the mist jar was just constantly airborne there, and I kept going over, like, straight over pits instead of stopping at them. So I need to, like, stop. I need to, like, slow down a tiny bit there. Like that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Stuff melted McFlurry. That's a great username. Holy shit. Come on down. This is a really awkward position. Brick. All right. Now that I know that him charging at you, like when it's the third phase, now that I know that him charging at you is damage threshold based, just that little knowledge alone makes that fight so much more simple. It's like, if I get one hit, I can rely on him shooting at me. But if I get 2 hits immediately, I can rely on him charging at me. Also, I just want to give a shout out to this guy. This guy's got an ass on him. He's fucking caked up. Like, look at that shit. Look, I just happened to look in his general direction, okay? He's also the only one...
Decided their first time chat would be responding to that.
He's the only one on the screen who is in that position as well. Look, he's in a tough spot. I shouldn't make remarks on his big booty cheeks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't mean to be insensitive. Anyway, welcome on in, Huyami. Double cheeked out. It is Tuesday. It is in fact Tuesday. It is in fact Tuesday. I legitimately ended Sunday's stream by thinking it was Wednesday, and I'm like, I'll see y'all on Saturday. It was not in fact Wednesday. Looks like that fell off a slow firing rate is Whitney Houston. And what? All right. I want to say I'm sufficiently warmed up, but I don't really know, honestly. So let me just get my my new run save profile. Actually, no. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Thor? How's it going? Yeah, I need to turn this modifier off. This modifier is doing absolutely nothing. What color are they? Let's just go red today, honestly. So, I have decided to do a route that completely skips Steady Souls and Spike Spurs. It saves like a lot of time to not get those. It does mean I have to do all of Sandfalls, like, legit, like, without Spike Spurs. Like, I have to actually do the room, but we'll see how it goes. It does make the beginning of the game a lot quicker, and honestly, I was really starting to not like doing those errands at the start of the run. So it works out. I'll see how it goes. If we eat it on our first couple of runs in the early game, then that's fine. Whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. It takes like 7 or 8 minutes to even get to Sandfalls now. I might be even overestimating that a little bit. But yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and get started. Yo, doing all right? I pressed right. I don't know what else to say other than I pressed right. Maybe just a frame too early. God. There we go. Can I press the right buttons, please? Might take me a few minutes to get in the right headspace. Damn, that didn't even feel like great movement either. Ah. My guy, come on. Be reasonable. Please. It's completely unreasonable. Ooh, interesting. What's up, Mr. Spirit? How's it going? just need one. That one. Ooh, that was god scary. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm forgetting. I want to go get this. Nope. Okay. I guess I'll get that later then. I think it's only slightly faster to get that, like, then instead of later. Well, it's not like it's run ruining, but yeah. At least not right now. Oh, two. Ugh. Okay, so we go this way now. Completely skip going up there. We just go straight to chain capacitor. Fuck. God. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not used to this route yet. I think we can do this as well. Oh, we can't do that. Right, we have to save those bones anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait, it's gone? Oh, I need to visit an underlab. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, I know exactly what has happened here. This thing was off cycle because well, it's based on screen entry. And because I did the room differently, the cycle was off. All right, now we're back to normal. Get out of here, dude. You're over there. Can you give me a fucking lane? Give me some chance to get through, maybe? Yeah, I was 6 bones away from defense 2 as well, which would have made that not kill me. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, see, now he's on the left, so he's fine. And again, that is going to be more consistent once I actually do the room correctly. Which circumstances were a little bit weird there. So everything that just happened was a direct result of me just forgetting to go get the umbrella. Like several screens beforehand. Okay, we want... Oh, never mind. All right, I want that plus 200. Is this gonna work? Okay, barely. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, the hog dying is ideal. It doesn't happen every time. It's hard to actually get that to work the way it does, or the way that just did, but... That was dumb. My guy. How did that not hit you? Holy shit. Okay. So yeah, even with everything that happened, I'm still 3 minutes ahead. Of course, now I have, like, you know, I'm without steady souls. Spike Spears doesn't really matter at all, but I am without steady souls. So it's not a straight, like, time save, but it's not that much of a loss. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, no, not wise. Not wise to get that. Wow. Okay, this screen's a little different. I'm actually gonna grab, yeah. I'm actually gonna grab this. Actually, I didn't need that. Oh, okay. Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, that's I thought it was dead. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna heal. No. Table gas hippopotamus. If you say so, Shank, I mean, that could be a good band name, I guess. I wouldn't name my band that, but I'm an idiot. I practiced this movement a lot yesterday, and I still just forgot what the fuck I was doing. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, and that's not an up left dash. That's a left dash with an up left vector. Basically, is what happened there, and I just like I could have jumped out of it, but like I froze. I just completely froze. Thank you, Placentia. What's going on? But this time we won't make that mistake with not getting the umbrella. This time we'll get it, hopefully. Having some coffee and doing some emails. Nice. Doing some coffee, having some emails. Hell yeah. Hope it's overall a pleasant morning. Hopefully a better morning than these sailors are having. Controller. I play on PC with an 8-bit-do N64 controller. Believe it or not. Oh, please. My guy, that's rude. Thanks, some karma. What's up, Lucid J? How's it going? I wish I was a J that could be lucid. Before you say that sounds weird, my name is Jay. that's why I said that. Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, hopefully you move from that spot, because that's a really bad spot for you. Oh, please don't forget the fucking umbrella. God damn it. This... There we go. Okay. It's a parasol. You know why they call it parasol? Because you're shit out of luck. Is that anything? I thought that was it. Okay. Good fight regardless. I like the just no. No, that's not anything. Oh well. What is that? You... Hello? Rest in pieces, sentient car. Rest in pieces, Cybertruck. Oh, right, I need this, too. I actually forgot to do this last run. Whoops. Forgot to grab this. Lol. Hit that. I should probably heal. Oh, what? Where did that come from? I didn't even know he was in play. Wow. Wait. Okay, don't heal. Oh my god, Jay. So you can't heal if you're low on health. You have to visit. You have to go into the Underlap. You have to get your vials back. Why did I only have one? Why did I only have one and not two? Because I never visited an Underlab the whole fucking run. That's why. That's why. All right. Oh shit. Maybe we can. Hello? Maybe we can get. What is going on? There we go. Maybe we can get a run going today without something stupid happening in the early game. Maybe. Maybe it's too much to ask. Oh. Axe, please. What am I doing? Yep, that jump was way too early. I now understand that cycle skip a lot more, though, I will say. Oh, okay. He tried. Please stop forgetting the umbrella. It's just like, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to. God, I'm just not really sure how to damage boost through fire, apparently. Like, it feels like it has to do with which direction you're facing or moving. I can't really tell which. Honestly, that first split, like, don't really pay any attention to it because it doesn't include me going to get the parasol. Or at least my, the run I'm comparing to did not get the parasol, so, like, it's kind of an unfair split. Yeah, this game is very good. Game is very good. Hey to Engine Levis. Come on, y'all. Have a little courtesy. The hype dessert? If you ask me, yeah, absolutely. I probably should have. Probably should have healed there. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Take defense too. Stop backing away from me. Fucking hell. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay. How did that just work? Yeah, I'm starting to think that, like, I mean, okay. The beginning of the run is both super easy and also super fucking impossible. Like, it's so strange. It's so easy to have stuff go wrong. Like, it's easy in general, but it's so easy to have just one thing happen to throw everything off. Why Bone Beach first? Because Jewel Syringe. Jewel Syringe is huge for this run. But yeah, the combination of Jewel Syringe and Mist Jar makes this run like what it is. How you doing, Close, by the way? What's going on? Yeah, that wasn't even RNG. It was just something going slightly differently. Like off script, if you will. Okay. Yeah, quite. It's funny you say that, since this game is so Zelda-inspired, but I kind of agree with you. It doesn't feel like a Zelda game at all. Like, at all. It feels like a mix of, like, a mix of Zelda and Castlevania, leaning more towards Castlevania and, like, with some Soulsborne influences. It feels more like Tunic than, like, any Zelda game I've run. Don't forget the parasol. Nice work. But okay, that was it. God, I do not know how to get through there. Yeah, there's no logic. At least as the rando stands right now, like there's no logic. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that's bad. All right. Good thing I healed. To work on the Ori. Are you learning the game, or are you working on it casually? Either way, best of luck. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. God, at this rate, we'll see if I get to any spoiler territory today. I would like to play some of the game today. Let's do this. Oh, hell yeah. The shirts are so good. I missed the window to get them. Or to get at least one of them, but... This fucking guy, like, keeps backing away from me and slowing the room down, man. That's a really awkward spot for that. Alright, where are you gonna be? Okay, you're fine. Somehow still unproblematic. Okay. Okay. No, don't take that one. I should have bone stoned that one, actually. Oh, well. Really? Come on. I can't death warp. Oh, no, I can't make that jump, dude. Yeah, no, I didn't set the... Oh my god. Can we please... Can we please not have stupid shit happen? Like, oh... God damn it, dude. Like, runs are supposed to end at Major Minor. They're not supposed to not get there. What's the purpose of file copy? Make it so I don't have to enter my name every time. And my name has to be this in all caps. It is non-negotiable. Did I miss that? Yeah, I did. Here it is. Hello? Alright, still made it. Oh, come on. I need both. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works anymore. I'm getting a lot better at the Thorn 1 fight, though. I'm getting better at early game stuff in general. She didn't need to go all the way back around. Oh.
Today's Tuesday, right? I'm not high.
Yes. It's 2. All right. Good, come on. Okay, good adjustment. Oops. That's a little better. That's not. Yeah, the hammer's hard to use, but the DPS is worth it if you can get used to it. Perfect. Oh, that's early. Fisher. Good. Whoa. Ahem. Excuse me. I must be comparing to average. Because there's no way that I'm less ahead now than I was earlier with a death. Like, not a chance. Yeah, I don't have any Misters left. Sure. Okay. Nice. Actually want this too. No. Nothing else to attack for. That's better. Oops. It's up Zula, man. Yeah, it's there are a lot of moments like that, especially early game. Oh, okay. Hit that for me, please. Hit that for me, please. No? Okay. Ugh. What the fuck was that? I don't know how the ground pound attack hit me while I was in the air, but whatever. Like, I swear to God that's what happened. The very first one. Like, I jumped to avoid it and it still hit me? After that screen, we were fucking home free, by the way. Like, I'm Dude. For crying out loud. Why does the game sometimes not start when I press A? Yep, that is pretty much the name of it, honestly. Like, you're spending the vast majority of the run on 1 HP. And it's funny because despite constantly using an item that makes you virtually invincible, like, it's still hard to not die. Like, if you play as aggressively as you kind of want to. Case in point. Oh, God, there's too much bumping. Too many bumps. I fucking hate that guy. Give him a raise, man. Okay, well, I guess we're not damage boosting through the fire. Unless I get like a super early level up, which is also not happening. I don't know what I'm doing. Which is funny because like I need to damage through the fire. Like literally necessary. Is this gonna let me do it? It should. I don't know about twice, but... Actually, no, I'm leveling up. What am I talking about? I don't understand the cycles. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to go back and get Parasol. I genuinely don't know anymore, like, what the cycles are on. Is it, like, a global thing? Screw it. Ugh.
Good recovery.
Okay, so I need to go to an underlab. Just to get vials back. And I need Parasol back. There was. It was the first option that time. Okay. Guy's genuinely a prick. No, he's gonna be an asshole. Okay. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good one. Genuinely hoping we can actually get a run, like, started today. It's just really evident that, like, I need more practice on a lot of this early game stuff because, like, you know, yeah, it's early game and, like, I'm gonna get practice on it naturally, but at the same time, it's like, am I making that? Yes. Okay. At the same time, like, you know, I would like to get runs going with some amount of consistency. Otherwise, it's just not going to be fun. Yeah, it's like, and the sad part is, like, I already have, but, like I've already done a lot, but, like, I need more. Because, like, when I get to an area and I genuinely, like, forget what I'm doing on that screen, it's like, that's just a telltale sign that I need more practice. What am I doing? That's fine. Actually, that was faster. What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay. I haven't... Whoops. I have enough health for full warp, right? Barely, yes. Please fucking don't. I'm finding new and impressive ways to fuck my early game. Oh my god, dude. Goodbye, stream title Tapiona. Also, the reason I fell in the hole, I could have just gone back and healed. It would have been fine. But because I burrow jumped off the cliff, I jumped an extra tile forward into the hole. If I just walked off, I would not have fallen. Also, that bat with wings thing, or bat with cat with... What even is that? It's like a bat, cat, owl hybrid. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it sucks. Like, I would say it's a bat, but like... Thorn is already a bat? And it feels weird that there would be more than one asshole bat in the game. Wow, nice. Whoops. What was that? I actually got hit there, didn't I? Those things. What is that? Okay. Oh, I had it right there. Okay, well that time was good. Oh. I genuinely was not sure what to do there. It like immediately shattered. But it's fine. Pretty sure I can take on Thorn 1 without healing. Should be good. Two, 3. Okay. Ooh. That was close. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab vials. Probably unwise for me not to. How are you doing, Kirby? What's up? Defense 2. Excuse me. That was good. He's coming eventually. I was almost ahead of the cycle there. It's wild. Oh, bumped. Sure. Retroid Pocket Nova. This might be a Jay is uncultured thing, and by Jay I mean me. But I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Like the sort of like an analog pocket kind of thing. Gotcha. Amber is educating me in the background. I was like a couple of frames too late laying down the parasol. By the way, I think I had full health and that thing just one-shot me. This is going to be a lot more difficult without parasol, but fine. See, that's actually a death that I can kind of live with. Which is a really weird sentence to say out loud, but... Relatively speaking, of course. Like, obviously I don't want to die. But... okay. Okay. Just kill him. Nope. Dude, stop throwing guys. Like, I probably could have gone and grabbed that guy, but he was, like, encased in a fucking circle of, the Fisher. Like, it would have been incredibly hard to go grab that guy. To stop him from healing. Like, otherwise the fight was mine. Yeah. Just an impossible game. Honestly, it bugs me a little bit that no matter how well you do that fight, you always leave with, like, super low health. It's not even 1 HP either. It's, like, some sort of arbitrary amount of health you leave with. Like, you can't leave that fight with full HP. It's impossible. So you have to heal coming out. If you don't want 1 HP. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if I can still make the second cycle. No. Wow. Bad RNG. This is fine. I have an early level up, okay. I'm still gonna grab these. That's true, we were in a boat crash, but like, it just feels like... Just feels like you're not getting rewarded for like, finishing the fight without getting hit. Wow, what was that? Shit. That's not great. That's true. That's true. Or like a Symphony of the Night thing. I don't know. Whoops. Okay. Weird start. Brother. My brother. What's up, Glenn? Yo, thanks for the good luck. I'm having a lot of trouble with early game right now. Damn, like I found a different way to die. I found like 15 different ways to die in early game. Oh! High jump champion. I'm also doing a new route at the in early game, which I think is actually like more simple. Like I don't actually mind doing sandfalls like this screen the way you're supposed to do it. Maybe I take that back. Can do it again? No? Okay. Okay. A little bit of a change of plans. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm going to kill this guy right now. To get health. That's not gonna work because I missed a jump. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I hate that thing so much. Yeah, this way is fine. I don't know how to deal with that thing. That's gonna hit me. You know what? No. If you have full HP, you can take a hit. If you are not full HP, you can't. Like, straight up. Unless you're at, like, barely less than full. What's up, GBH? How's it going? Goodbye stream. It's back though. Panic basket moment. Oh, wow. Nope. Yeah, I'm interested to see how far we can push it. I've actually started adopting his early game route as well. Whoops. So, like, if I can just get a run going, which has been frustrating to do, to say the least, today. Four more bones. I'm not getting that one. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, another moment where, like, I guess I just place it too close to him and it just explodes immediately. Probably a good idea to heal there. Just trying to creep a little closer to the middle of the screen. All right. I really should just erase that split, because, like, it doesn't make any sense to keep being 20 seconds behind, even though I have, like, a decent start. Because, like, my PB doesn't get the parasol at the beginning like that. What the fuck just happened there? What? That was wild. Like, I got pushed all the way around the thing. Oh, come on. Yeah, this early game does feel a lot cleaner, though. Like the routing, I mean. I really like not having to do the errands every time. Like, that was getting a little bit old. Like the errands over in Eastern Heath and Knight's Rest, and it's like, yeah, I'll go. I'll go. I just won't get hit. It's fine, I'm getting heal anyway. Come on over. Come on. Could. Yeah, I kind of knew that I was going to be routing it out eventually, but, like... When do you unlock a trinket slot? Not until later. I actually, I've decided to, like, I get enough bones that I actually am gonna buy a 5th trinket slot. Because that definitely saves time. Just from having to go to the chest a lot. But yeah, it's not until later. We get our first one, or I get my first one at least, after going through the Bone Beach Mirror. In Mirror's End. Okay, a little bit more out of the way that time. Not this time. Alright, we got a 2, 3, 4, 5. That should kill him. God fucking damn it, Jay. Please. You don't even need to get the forward momentum there. Thank you, Alec Kermit. Appreciate that. I'm not confident in that. Are you shitting me? Okay. I'm still not sure how those axes hit me, but I probably should have bone stoned that. Oh well. Nice. Oh, you know what? I think this might be comparing to best pace ever. That's what it is. I honestly don't know. I don't know anymore what this is comparing to. Everything is still correct on that, with the exception of current patch. We're not doing current patch anymore. This is essentially release patch. Exactly, Prism, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to use one less mist jar here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. I don't know why I did that. You know what? Get the fuck out of here, man. All right, we made it. I wasn't even looking at the guy. Okay. Admittedly, I took that a little too fast as well. Like, the... Guy, move! Fucking hell! Wait. Yeah. Pretty much anything to do with the, I mean, not anything to do with the fishing rod, but like major skips with the fishing rod were patched out. And I feel like that's kind of, no, actually, you can skip a lot of bosses with recall disc as well. Those got patched out. Mist Jar got heavily nerfed. Vascular Syrup got nerfed. So, like, a lot of it is, like, tricks and glitches, but a lot of it is also, like, game balance decisions, too. Come on, guy. Maybe Prism? Like, possibly, actually? I'd have to, like, actually do it to know, or to have an idea. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I fucked up that screen. So... that enemy just moved straight out of my way. Appreciate that. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Exactly where the nerfs. They heal less, or Mistjar heals less, and Vascular Syrup no longer, or Jewel Syringe no longer works when Vascular Syrup is triggered. So both of those things just kind of make the run like harder and less safe. Oops. Which, trust me when I say, this run does not need. Just in general. Please. Yeah, like further down the line, we, I know we still want to have like a current patch category. Like we might end up splitting, but because like, you know, we want to still give that avenue to console players. Whoops. Like, trust me, that's not lost on us. When what is triggered? Vascular Syrup. I think that's what I said. Whoops. Yeah, like, admittedly, we were a little bit hasty on that. A little bit hasty on, like, creating, like, a current patch category in general. Because if stuff is constantly going to get updated and nerfed and buffed, mostly nerfed, it changes the run, right? That was a lot of singles. I swear to fucking God, dude. At least it exploded the thing. Whoops. Like, at least it got rid of the wall. I don't have umbrella. What are you doing? This was weird. He almost, like, came after me. What are you doing? Oh my God. Wow. And again? He's doing that twice in a row? I don't think the fight can get much uglier than that without dying. Like, truly. Shoutouts to him somehow completely dodging all of my misjar dashes as well. Right, we got that. And we'll save that misjar usage. So that we can do that one. There we go. You throw the axes at me. Whoops. Okay. Oh god. Okay. That's interesting. Those misses didn't they didn't get rid of my chain. Oh, okay. Oh, I have syringe equipped, right? Shit. Right, I used to have chain equipped. Not anymore. You're totally right. Ah. Oh, wrong way. That's better. Oh. Why? I'm not attack 4, that's why. That hit, okay. I straight up forgot to get to attack 4. Fuck it. Buddy, where are you going? Where the fuck was he going? Yeah, he does that. Dude, he's fucking out of here. Like, he doesn't care anymore. Okay, there we go. Oops. Oops. Brilliant. Pardon me? What is happening? I actually have no idea why when I went to dash, it like just immediately made me fall. That's atrocious. Yep, Mitch Jar is pretty powerful. Grab those. No, this is 1.04. Yeah, ignore the part in restricted where it says it's current batch. That is not a requirement anymore. Please. Yeah, that's fine, Stella. That's actually, yeah, thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. All right, I want to remove that with that. Yeah, that's right. What? Why? Okay, I didn't get punished for that miss. Oh boy. Grab spawns. Ah. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, want Walrus here over chain. I think that's fine. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Truthfully, I'm not even trying to meet at that heal. Huh. I missed that bone. Okay. Sorry, I'm not at a point where I can look at chat right now. Whoops! Don't go up the stairs, please. Okay. Frog gonna no, not in this route. That's no OB or no out of bounds. This category does ban like fishing rod skips like that. Whoops. Well, I could have made that cycle, but... Okay. Yeah, that's like always the first question. Like, are you on 1.0.4? I thought I saw something about like holding neutral as well. Like, it's like another common failure point or something. Whoa. This is a little awkward. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I want chain capacitor. That's... I also want... not quite that many bones. I don't want to empty out my life savings. I'm gonna need those. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I'm here. What? Are you actually fucking serious with that? That's ridiculous. I thought you were dead. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, my PB didn't get that. So at least we saved time back there, but... I want... No, save. Whoops. Okay. Minor setback. I'm gonna just leave that. Actually, no, I do want band over this. What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Something knocked me back. What happened? Oh, it was that. Fucking hitbox the size of Texas. It was so big that I didn't even know it was that hit me. Nice. Oh my god. Wait, actually, no, it should be there. There we go. Come here, thank you. I spent a while yesterday practicing this single bomb strat, and now I can't even do it because I don't have Mistrar. I hate this fucking thing so much. Hey, no. I don't know how to feel about that one. It's unbelievable how, like, every enemy in this game is this game's version of Keese. It's fucking absurd. Oh, I played that super safe and paid the price for it. Don't touch me, Luffy. Go back to One Piece. What was that? God, if only Fearin were actually responding to Ori there. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, hi. Thanks. Duchess. More like, fuck this. Kind of rhymes. A little bit. It's a bit of whiplash going from the shoreline generator to this one. This one is just so simple by comparison. It's the same thing with, like, Duchess as well. We're still 3 minutes ahead. God. Oh, okay. My guy, my dog, please. Just clean out the provisioner shop of health and trinket upgrades. Whoops. It's fine. Son of a bitch. I gotta remember to equip chain capacitor here. As well as Fast Killer. Which I apparently did not have equipped until now. Very nice. Oh, come on. Not very good. Yep, still need to work on that. the chain capacitor kill there. I want that extra vial, actually. Actually, no, shit. I need to unequip chain equip pit preserver. There we go. Okay. That's going to be the last time I actually change my trinkets for a while. Ah. Oh, God. All right, I do have enough, right? Yes. More than enough. I could have taken attack 6 too, and in fact, I probably should have taken attack 6 before Thorn. Oh well. Jesus. Swear I'm trying to dodge those. I'm just mid-hammer animation. It's tough. Okay. Ew. What? What did I just fucking see? That might be something that has been patched. I don't know. Either way, doing this fight with no ice cubes on the floor is actually kind of nice. I'm just glad that didn't actually softlock me. Skip is harder than it looks. Whoops, it's fine. What? Okay. I have no clue. Truly no clue. It's fine, just empty it. No. Nothing till attack 7. Ah. Damn it. There's like no cue for that. If there is, I just haven't seen it yet. It's just strictly a feel timing thing. It's weird. I probably should have grabbed that, but okay. Ow. No. Okay. I don't think I needed that at all, but I would have if I still had 4 trinket slots, but not right now. Nice. Whoops. Okay, well now I kind of want to heal, actually. Whoops. Finger slipped. Okay. That was admittedly a bit overly risky, but to not kill any of those things. Oh, why? Did not need that. Oh, get the yellow. Nope. Christ. That was very close to getting totally out of hand. I'm gonna get my vials back. So there's a whole section there that we don't really care about. Thanks to Pit Preserver. Whoops. What the hell was that? I gotta get one cube skip here. Okay. Nice swallowers. This is the run overall is wild, like just from the perspective of a runner, of like doing a run of this game, right? This run has been a fucking adventure in particular. This might be a weird take, Aaron. This song kind of reminds me of Mario Kart. It sounds like a Mario Kart song. Whoops. Oh. Is that a weird take? There we go. Yeah, it sounds like a Rainbow Road track. I'm gonna get vials back, then go. See if I remember how to do this cycle. Let's go. Come on down. God, he's aggressive. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's really fucking active. Hello? He usually stops after a bit. Okay. Come on. And come here, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I actually like Congealed as a boss. Until I die to him to kill a run, and then he sucks. Whatever. I don't really need bones. Like, I have enough for attack 8, that's all I really care about. Might make some casual players really upset to know that you don't have to fight Thorn. You don't have to fight this. You just straight up don't. Yeah, he's just there. I'm gonna stop in the underlap just to get attack 8. You know what? Just empty it. Empty it. Empty the tank. Yeah, add that to my list of crimes. Breaking the window. What's up, Jagogist? How's it going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pit Preserver. Lol. How does that work? You hear that, y'all? If I PB, everybody gets a free switch. Courtesy of Fearin. Just a Switch 1, not a Switch 2. Fearin's not that, not that well off. I don't pay it too much. Okay. Whoa. Huh? That's happened a few times this run. Oh. Okay. How did that miss both of them? Oh. I hate this fucking fight so much. Alright, now both of you come after me, or just one, that's fine too. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit better. Just a wee bit better. Not ideal. I somehow brought all 3 vials here that I have, which is not something I'm used to. I usually only have like 1. So. Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. Sure. This room wrecked the shit out of me in my casual. This room almost broke me. Fuck. Fuck you, John Ball, man. John Ballman. Yo, SBD with the raid. Yo, how did runs go today? Working on finalizing something myself here, hopefully. Welcome on in. I'm DGH. I also speedrun Mina. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be like ultra safe here and just do this. Oh, he's ultra aggressive. All right. Come on, right here, right here. That's a really awkward place for that spark. God damn it, dude. It's such a not good fight at all. Plus the bone up I could have skipped. Huh. Yeah. 112.44. This I have mixed feelings about this one because like it is the results. It is not the result of me playing better. It is the result of a different route and just better strats. In a lot of different places. But yeah, good stuff though. I mean, it's still a 3.5 minute PB. And we will take those. We'll take those right now, and like we're getting better. We're getting better. Definitely getting better. So I had a couple of really bad deaths. Like they weren't bad enough to end the run, essentially, but they were bad enough where like it made me improvise a little bit. And we're skipping Steady Souls and Spike Spurs now. Yeah, it uses actually your early game route to a T. Like along with the level up as well. I think for this one I had to improvise a little bit though because I think this run died before Major Minor. And I had to, and maybe I'm thinking of another one. But I had to instead of killing the pig for the level up, I had to kill him like early. No, actually, you know what it was? I took damage like super early to a like flying bat thing. Had to drop my bomb, or it made me drop my bomb. So instead of taking the level up after, I took it before. By killing the pig, like I lured the pig off of the ledge, killed it, got the level up, got the health refill, and then did it that way. But I have been doing that. And it is very nice, actually. Like it's a nice early game route. I was really getting tired of doing those like errands before Major Minor anyway. So it's a blessing. it gets me to major minor earlier, so I can die to major minor quicker and reset quicker. That's a good. It's very good in that respect. Yeah. The early game route. I think our routes do differ. Like you do crypt last. I think. I don't quite do that. I still do Ori last. Yeah, where were the deaths here? I died once in Mourner's Mile. Yeah, right. I had that stupid death. One in September, one in Sandfall, one in Bone Beach, one in Radiant Manor. To Fergus. My previous PB died twice. And the IGT is longer because I let the final cutscene play out. My route also gets 5 trinket slots. Just so that I don't have to like I spend extra bones. I buy like all of the trinket upgrades in the shop. In addition to getting the one in Mirror's End. But I get 5 trinket slots so that I can have like Bracelet, Wallowers, Pit Preserver, and Syringe Vascular all together. Like, and I just don't have to touch it like all the way through the end of the run. Yeah. I'm starting to use Chain Capacitor on a couple of bosses too. Like I went for the Carving Man Chain Capacitor strat this run, and I fucked it up. So just defeating Maxi? No, I mean like, so all I need is 5. I only need 5 trinket slots, and Maxi is like the slowest trinket slot to get. If you like, so if you don't count like getting the one in Astral, right, or in Mirror's End, if you don't count that one, which I will get anyway because like there are a lot of bones associated with that route going over there, plus it's just like on the way down to like I get it early. I get it right after Bone Beach. I get that, and then I go down to the Castle Mirror, or the Radiant Manor Mirror, go down, go to Septemberg, and then just do it there. But I get that trinket slot super early, so I can have like Uranium Bracelet and Chain Capacitor for Madhouse. And Noxus Beast if I want it. Yeah, but like I think Maxi is actually probably the slowest one to get, even with a fast fight. I could be wrong. Like, I think you can defeat Maxi in like 4 hits with 3x Chain Capacitor, which like, best of luck getting to 3x before Maxi. I know like TKY posted a fight there, but yeah, I think even with that, Maxi is still probably the slowest. Yeah. That was Amber's idea, going to get that earlier. It's even more feasible now that we don't go right back into Bone Beach. Now that we go to whatchamacallit, we go to Radiant Manor Mirror after that. Like, it's even more feasible now. The route works out better. Southernburg before Noxus Bio, so I'm doing both Madhouse and the Carving Man with the Uranium Chain Capacitor. I guess you're before Noxus Beast, and that's right. Swap the Uranium Bracelet out. Yeah. So it sounds like, I mean, we obviously have different routes, but like it sounds like they both work out in their own way, which is nice. Like, I just straight up spend the extra 5,000 bones, and I find that I have that leeway. Like, I think I still was able to pay for the train quite easily this run. Although I did have attack 5 for Thorn 2, which I don't think is that big of a difference. Like, after you get to attack 3, it's all diminishing returns from there, really. Yeah, like, honestly, like, the 5th slot is really nice. It just makes it so that you don't have to switch out your you're like, I think it's objectively faster if you do get like all the stuff that we get. Like, I do kill some extra things, but like it's not 5,000 bones worth. But again, I do enter Thorn 2 with attack 5, which is before I entered with attack 6 and still was able to pay for the train. Now I enter with attack 5. Or this time I entered with attack 5. I think I could have gotten attack 6 if I wanted, but I just didn't. See, this is awkward because like I'm letting the final cutscene play out. So the IGT is like not actually indicative of the time of like the actual RTA time, like it would have been if I had skipped the cutscene immediately, the last cutscene. But like I don't want to skip that cutscene. I don't want to skip that cutscene. It's a good cutscene to play out after a run. Damn it, let me have my Mina, Tears, Radiant Lionel, several new ones cutscene, please. And if we switch to IGT, we switch to IGT. But honestly, with the down patch happening, like with this category, I don't see it happening, at least with this category. Oh yeah, I had some really stupid shit happen to me on Frozen Horror. I clipped back out the entrance to the fight after it started. I don't know how it happened. But yeah, watch that clip. It's bizarre. Like, it was a good fight too until that happens. Sort of. Yeah. So that's a thing, and I'm wondering if that is still a thing in like current patch. Like, I'm wondering if that's still actually a thing. Yeah, it got, yeah, like I got squished and it spawned me in a spot where there was already ice, which it probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. But it's something that may have been fixed. I have no idea. But either way, I'm gonna report it, and I'll say like, hey, this is on an earlier patch. If this was fixed, please disregard. But if it's not, please regard. Like, please actually regard. But yeah. Funny shit regardless. But yeah, you'd have to, like, I think it tried to spawn me, like, at entry. And obviously you can't have entry be the top screen without already having skipped the fight. So, or entering it from the back if you do reverse Coltrane Mirror, which Coltrane Mirror is not doable in reverse, as far as we know. There has not yet been a way found to do that. All right, but cool. I am going to take a quick break. My hands and my mind need it after that. So, but yeah, this run is 100% improvable. Like, sub 110 is feasible. Summit best is down to 107.05. And yeah, the plus 45 at Bone Beach as well. Oh, let me get a snapshot. Here, if y'all want to be in the snapshot for the PB, I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna take a photo of this. Hides. All right, where's the score? There it is. Oh my god, the auto splitter has been updated to work with 1.0.4. It's a fucking miracle. Actually, like, I don't know. I hit all my splits this run manually. I don't know if I want to use an auto splitter anymore. Like, I hit all my splits and I'm proud of it. Who knows? Maybe I should just go back to auto splitter so I can say that the last time I did manual splits, I hit them all. And I never have to worry about it again. You like manual splitting? That's just like your opinion, man. I like slamming a gold split. That's fair. I mean, like, yeah, there is a certain satisfaction in splitting manually and like hitting a good split. I just don't like the fact that they are like inherently inaccurate because of human error, and also the fact that I have to remember to hit them. But like where I split now because of manual splits, like where I split is, I think, not something that can actually be replicated at the moment by the auto splitter. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like I split when I fall down. Like when I fall down the generator hole now, instead of when I enter the generator. Like I split there just because it's easier. I split on my way coming back to Ossix after Thorn 1, instead of when I enter it for the first time. Because I think that just makes more sense. Bone Beach is exactly the same. I split exactly the same. Yeah, so like, I think for right now, I might actually just stick with manual. I can't believe I'm saying this. Yeah, I fucking broke the Frozen Horror fight. It's only in the fights. It's only weird shit happening to me in the fights. Like, first with Fergus, I had like, so if you notice, right, so I think there's one patch where one of the patch notes is just like Fergus flying away or something, or like Fergus goes to space, I think it is actually. That is a glitch that I found by just like repeatedly doing Fergus. Sometimes he'll just leave the screen immediately upon starting the fight and then like spend the rest of the fight being invisible. Which, like, if you thought Fergus was a pain in the ass before, wait until you fight him when you can't damage him and can't see him. It's a good fight. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna like, I'm probably gonna stretch my legs a little bit, take a quick break. So I will see you when I get back. We'll start another run soon, and I will be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you soon. All right, welcome back, or welcome me back, actually. Yeah, we're back either way. Let's go ahead and get back started. I want to show y'all something first, though. Something interesting that you might not know or have realized. So I am on version 1.0.4, right? Which is basically release patch. Let me show you something. So this has been fixed, okay? This has since been fixed in like more current patches. Thank you, Sid. Yo, what's going on? This has since been fixed, but the mirrors, right? You can interact with the mirrors and look at Mina. However, there's something wrong here. This is a reflection of Mina, right? Supposedly. It is. It literally is. It's a reflection of Mina. It is not a mirror image, and that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. The cut is in Mina's right ear. Like, looking not at a mirror, looking at her. The cut's in her right here. Her right ear, excuse me. So the cut should appear in the reflection to be in the left ear. It is not. In current patches, this is fixed. Sorry. But yeah, that's fixed now. Whoops. Ow. Give Beast Mina reflection yacht. Oh, right. Oh, does that not work? Does that not work? I was assuming you were looking at Mina from the mirror. Well, evidently not. So what I thought might be happening was this might be a really like, it might have been like a really obscure hint at what to do with the mirrors, like as if you were looking at Mina from the other side of the mirror. And that might be a hint for you to do this. However, that is not the case. The game was unplayable game, right? Completely unplayable. But yeah, so that's a neat little thing. I guess depending on your definition of neat. It's neat that it exists, and even better that it was patched, but even better that it was fixed. Anyway, yeah, what is with these splits? Hang on. That's PB. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna click save splits right now. Yeah, that's correct. Compare against real-time personal best. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right. Let's get going again, shall we? Ah, nice hammock. Thanks, Cappy. Yo, thanks, Dice Math. What's going on? How are you? Okay, you don't have to burrow, Mina. It's fine. I held A all the way there and she just didn't burrow. Yeah. That guy's hilarious. Actually, a really important 50 bones there. I don't know what that was. All right, I need both 20s. Oh. Okay. Whoops. What was I doing there? Three PBs in a week when the game has been out for like 2 weeks is, whoops. Oh dear. I don't even... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. That is an awkward donut place. At least it gave me some time to scope out the situation. Planned. Planned. Okay. That's the wrong direction. It's down to go up. Hey, bud. Sometimes this happens, like, you just get, like, rogue bones. And it's really strange, even though you're standing directly in front of the pipe. Don't fuck. He was gonna do it. He was gonna fuck me over. So honestly, I don't really care. That works, right? Okay, barely. Matter of fact, I don't really know how it worked, to be honest. I need to look into exactly why that happens. I think it's like a placement thing. Like on Mina's part. Like Mina needs to be placed properly so that he lands far enough to the left. Holy shit. No! Bitch! That miss was terrifying. Because he would have healed on me. Like, he gave me a really favorable pattern at the start, and I think I know why, too. It was a damage threshold thing. He didn't get to the damage threshold where he, like, starts to spin. No, this... I think that's my first sub 10. Kind of has to be. Sub 10 Bone Beach entry. What am I doing? What am I doing? I got there and I was like, wait, what? What is strats? What is strat again? What the fuck is a strat? I probably shouldn't have. What? Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting that bone stone. Ugh. Going up. Sure. Get hit. Thank you. Oh! Bum, bum, bum. This is... I should have just healed with the vial. Oh well, it's fine. No. Whoops, no. I don't think... What? Hello? Okay. I don't know if buying all the health was a good play there. Should probably left one. Oh, okay. Oh, God, okay. Nobody saw that. Not even clench. Are you kidding? Not even clench. You know what? I forgot attack 4. Oh shit, I don't have enough for attack 4. Yeah, see, that's why I probably should have not gotten all the health. Whoops. Not the wisest play. Okay. Oh, wow. God, the difference between 3 and 4 is huge on that guy. Oh, God, what? Yeah, and the difference on Madhouse is 2 hits. Between 3 and 4. With actually, I think it was the same multiplier. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, not even close. Not even remotely close. Oh, right. Tech 3. Walk up, kill him. Okay, I want that. Mistar is fun. Yeah. Oh, real. Oh. So, fun fact, that would have killed if I hit him before my multiplier went bad. I think. Or maybe I just saw that incorrectly, I'm not sure. Let me grab that, so. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, we will. Just for right now, it's just such a nice item, and it's right there. Like I feel like it's something that we might as well get. Nice. Amazing. Oh, I never split for September. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. That's fine. You know what? No, let me, here. There we go. You frick. If I was a little closer with that, I would have been fine, but I need to get used to that. I'm used to having steady souls for that room, so please. All right, watch what I do here. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like that's extremely consistent. Whoops. And I'm getting into all these underlaps that I just don't need. I mean, I guess it's better to, you know, hit them when you don't need them than not hit them when you do. But... Can make that cycle. I just didn't. Oh, nice change up, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that too. Excuse me. I have a lot of time to save here because I died in the auto scroller in the run I'm comparing to. That was like by far the worst death of the run, and it wasn't close. Jump. A little better. Little bit better. Still fell. Oh. Okay. Bit awkward. Fuck. Please get them. Thank you. Jesus. Nope. Yes, absolutely, Darkness Fairy. At least as far as we know, like, it's just the highest DPS Like, highest consistent DPS, I should say. Ah. Okay. I don't know why I go kill that first. Dude, come on, please. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Nope. Not gonna lie, my start was a little bad. There we go. Shit is so tight. It's really not, yeah. It's pretty significant. Yeah, the upgrade's not worth. Whoa. What? Come on. Oh. Whoops. What was that, dude? What was I supposed to do with that? Fucking pants. Whoops. Whatever. Yeah, Alex, you are not the first person to say that. It's very Theo-esque. Oh, you. Alright, a little shaky at parts, but... Didn't die in Mourner's Mile, which I feel like is a rare place to die in this run with this route. But technically, the death that I had last run was in Mourner's Mile. I'm gonna grab those two. Whoops, that's not an enemy. Too early. What the? Okay, let's just go this way then. Fine. What was that? I'm gonna heal here. Also equip chain capacitor and vascular. Seems right. Oh, that hit him. Sick fight. There we go. That's better. Take chain capacitor off. Pit preserver on. And that is our build for literally the rest of the run. Oh, I could have done attack 6. Not worth it anymore. That's fine. Okay, fine. Fuck that generator then. Didn't need it anyway. More than enough. Surprised I got that one. Fuck. Trying to cancel the attack, I just couldn't. Oh, okay. It's up, Clockwork. Okay, it didn't get clipped out of the fight this time. Perfect. I am gonna heal. Please. Just couldn't clear the corner. Yeah, I clipped out of the fucking fight in my PB. Somehow. I clipped out of the front of the room. Like I spawned in a freaking ice cube after getting squished. What the? Please heal, please. I want to know why that happens. Like, sometimes I dash and just get stuck when doing that section, and only that section. Like, I don't know what's happening there. Like, is it the vector that's, like, fucking it up? Because, like, sometimes I will just dash and I'll just stop in the middle of the pit. But damn, this was a solid run until that. Like, that's not really recoverable, honestly. Because with this route, I don't hit Crypt Mirror. If I did hit Crypt Mirror, I could just go buy a Mistjar at Crypt, but I don't hit the mirror. I don't touch it. No, like, I mean, in the middle, like, while I'm like using Mistjar repeatedly, I have iframes, so like, it's not the knife. Yeah, so fun fact right here in the mirror, there's a sidearm rotator, but it doesn't have Mistjar. I would like to practice that room, though. Damn, yeah, this was like flirting with my sum of best. Like minus 420. Doing Coltrane with drill driver sounds like a fucking awful time. At least compared to Misstart. God, like, I don't even know what to do if I... Like, basically, like, yeah, I think if I were... Yeah. But man, yeah, that's happened to me a bunch. Like, just getting stopped there. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it does have something to do with like the fact that the platforms are moving. It's either that or like some jank with the wall. Because like I'm trying to like I'm trying to vector my dash into the wall to gain more distance. And it might be the wall that's doing it. Like I never had that problem back when I didn't vector any dashes. Pivoting to an Ori first, then finish Coltrane. You know, that's probably the best thing I can do, actually. That does make a ton of sense. So like, yeah, if that were to ever happen, I could. Yeah, that's actually a great idea, honestly. Like, I don't see the harm in that. Because there are mist jars all over the place here. I'm like, yeah, I would go over here first. That's not the way to do it. But no, that's actually genius. Oh, nice. Now, why did that happen? Like, dashed straight off the edge and triggered Pit Preserver somehow? Like, okay, that was... and again, it's a moving platform. Wouldn't you know? I'll bet you that does have at least something to do with it. Bitch. Get out of here. I mean, the downside is, like, right now I am doing Ori with a Tech 5. But, like, I do have the resources to up it to 6 at least. Yo, Tanner with 103 months? No, I don't think you know me at all. I think you got the wrong guy. You're looking for TQH. I think you're looking for a guy named THX. I can't even one-shot that guy. God. Ugh. Oh, he's doing the swordy thrusty. I don't like the swordy thrusty. Alright, what do I have here? Certainly enough for attack, I mean, I only needed like 300. That'll do. Attack 6. And we'll save for attack 7. Yo, Tanner, how are you doing? What's going on? What on earth am I doing? Out of here. By the way, the empty cube, when you're carrying it, like when it's in that state, you can hit it for chain capacitor increases, and you can dash through it for health. It doesn't need to be active. Yeah. It's pretty dumb. How about we swing the right way? Sure. Oh yeah, it's certainly useful. Yeah, I was gonna get hit by that. Feels weird ending on that one. Oh, why? What? Huh. Okay. All right. Okay. How long have you been doing runs of this now? Pretty much since like a week after the game came out. Like, it took me that long to learn to run. This run's a doozy to learn. Come on down. Give it a rest, buddy. There you go. Calm your ass down, Congealed. Oh boy. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, this run took so much, like, effort in studying to learn. Fuck. Fuck. No, don't do that. Don't. Pain in my ass. Let me grab this. Excuse me, buddy. Also, this guy, he's pretty caked up, huh? Dude, he's caked as fuck. Okay. Again, no idea why sometimes the green walls hurt you here. It doesn't make any sense. Fine. That's why we have Pit Preserver. The final phase is so bad. Also, my splits, pay no attention to my splits right now. So what, do I have to just go, like... No, we'll do this, and then we'll go through... Okay, yeah, I think this is better than, How's the bone routing in this? It's not bad. Just take some, like, understanding of, like, what exactly you want from, like, you know, with, like, where you want to spend your bones. Anyway, welcome back to Coltrane. Remember this place? Oh, God. So the only reason Coltrane is like after Ori right now is because I died. And then Lou Bloom had a good idea to like go to Ori and get a mist jar. And then come back here. Which is probably honestly the correct way to back this up. Yeah, see, there it was fine. That's where I died last time, and I died because, like, of some... Like, I just got stopped in that hole sometimes. So on the subject of backups and marathon safety and whatnot, I suppose I can announce this. I'm going to be running this for Oops, You Died 3 on GDQ Hotfix on Sunday. This coming Sunday. Fuck. Look, my voice is tired, okay? Amber's like, you sound so thrilled. I'm like, I am actually really excited. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was a little bit like, you know, I didn't actually confirm it or anything. I said, oh, I wonder who's running Mina. I never said I was the one running. But here's me confirming that I am the one running. And Amber's going to be on commentary. Oops, let me actually grab this. Ah, didn't die. Whatever. Ah. Okay, now I think no, actually, I want to go back to the mirror. Actually, I don't even know. I legit don't even know where I want to go right now. I think it's like... It's either just go around the normal way and take, like, Eastern Heath back, or go through here to Radiant Manor. I think we just go right through here to Radiant Manor. I think that makes the most sense. Like, this makes a ton of sense, actually. And look at that, we skipped the Thorn fight. This can still fuck... Wait. Oh. Right, I need to hit the fucking switches. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. I still need to hit the switches. Even though Thorn is gone. Fuck. This can still PB. Which is absurd. Right, boning gets auto-modded. I aggroed him, damn it. Oh, that's fine. Whoops. Oh, no, Yes. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, they really do. They do so much damage, these. Yeah. I better not die on them. Didn't die. Fuck! No, get over here. Get above the ground, asshole. Okay, well. Friendly reminder, my PB died to Fergus. Okay, fuck that checkpoint then. Actually, let me, here. Here. Let me not be stupid as fuck. Nice wrong way swing. Just like, oh my god. How the fuck, dude? For crying out loud! Fight is so bad. It can't PP anymore. All right. But still, the fact that we are only a minute behind, and I spent a minute of just standing there, by the way. Like after, what do you call it? After fucking the Coltrane death, I spent like over a minute standing there. So like this still could have PB'd if I just like got off my ass and went to Ori. But now we know, you know? Now we know that's a thing. It's honestly kind of a huge backup knowledge. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about, SPD, if you're still there. Go left here. And then right here, you go middle. And that's a bad example, because that guy's still fucking me over. Yeah, no worries. I'm making a mockery of this anyway, but there we go. Yeah, just like go left and then immediate middle to avoid the slime. And should be a non-factor. I'll let you live. Fucking John Ball, man. By the way, this isn't a duck. That's not like supposed to be a duck or anything. It's it is you like swapping your weapon. Or like basically like swapping your weapon's ability. Like if you were using the gun, you could switch between like melee and shooting mode. But since I don't have a weapon that does that, it just kind of ducks. Fuck you. Red, blue, red, blue. Up. That was a much better fight. Oh, turn the timer on. The other one gonna come down? There we go. Just a bit aggressive. Oh, this isn't good. Come on, spit out a flask, please. Thank you. We're fine. We were never not fine. That flask has actually saved me more than once. Jesus. Still a 113. Yo, we got the lead time. We got the lead time. Holy shit. But yeah, that's a shame that run, like, honestly, I don't care that, like, I could sit here and say, like, oh, that would have been a PB if I had just, like, not waited and known the backup. It's like, yeah, now I know the backup. I consider that extremely valuable knowledge. But, like, yeah, I'm more just, like, a little annoyed that the run ended in Coltrane because, like, that was a pretty solid run until that. I think that was my only death. Technically. I think that was my only death. But it was just a really bad one. Thanks for the GGCO. Thanks, Kafka, Holyhoff, Skylar Ferret, Ock, Ziggy, Ikuyo, Snaily Mitch, Jose, SPD, Prism. But yeah, this run's gonna get improved very shortly. Yeah, that was my only death. Yeah, the improvement feels really good. Really, really good. Like, cannot complain about improvement. Like, this was... I don't want to say it wasn't a good run, but, like, I know I can do way fucking better than this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, it's not exactly ideal to die, of course, but it's very good to know. That's interesting. Outside the screen, you can't even use a vial, and then on the screen, you can. Let me go ahead and look at that, look at that screen. Hang on. And also, I know I did this yesterday, but I kind of want to do it again. I want to try to make a better, like, demonstration of, like, misjar intricacies and mechanics, because, I know that, like, if you don't run the category, which, by the way, there are, a lot of people who don't run the category, both in and out of the community, of course, might not realize just how many little nuances the misjar actually has. And I might be in a better mental state today to explain it better after I figure out this room. This one. I'm just moving a save file over so I can practice. Is it this? Not quite. Sure. Oh, I'm at 120. Hang on. First things first, with the misjar, at least on older patches, 60 FPS is the way to go. Otherwise, you have some weird interactions with pits sometimes. I mean, hell, that happens anyway, but it's less consistent on 120. I'm gonna turn on infinite health. Oh, it's on already. Cool. All right. In that case, I'm actually gonna reload that. Let me get a safe out right here. Actually, just copy that to 9, make it easier on myself. Okay. What is that? Yeah, it's like, so sometimes... Also, am I wearing spike spurs here? No. Like, I don't have exactly the build that I would have, but it doesn't really matter here. It's like, sometimes I just stomp. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't have steady souls here anymore. I'm gonna go take off steady souls. Sure. Yeah, so coyote, like, it's not exactly coyote time a lot of the time that you see it. It's more just like a property of the mist jar that you can jump out of pits. So like if I were to, and I'll go over this a little bit later, but when you, like, you can jump out of a pit either as a continuation of the mist jar itself, what we call a mist hop, or after the mist jar is done, you can also jump out of the pit. That example. Because I canceled the dash early, that's why. Like that. It's like, that's not, like, there is coyote time in the game that's built in. Like, and you can tell by, like, there are a couple of frames where, like, Mina will, like, sort of fall, but then still jump. Like that, see? And it's the same with burrowing. Like, it was really apparent that time. Yeah, it's pretty good, but it doesn't come without its, like, again, its nuances. Here, I'm just gonna, like... Nah, that needs to be a mist jar dash, and then, like, a long dash there. That time I just dashed off the edge. I don't know why I swung. Timing's way off here. Yeah, and it makes stuff like that possible too. I'll work more on this later, but this is not the best room to showcase this. This room backwards. I'm gonna get rid of everything in this room. Because this is kind of a good room. Maybe not. Like a little bit. Yo, Prison, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thanks very much. Please. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I guess it's a good room. Get rid of these two. Okay, so, Mist Jar mechanics, intricacies, nuances, etc. So, it might look to, like, from the outside looking in, it might look like, this category, 90% restricted, is a lot of just Mist Jar spam. And in some cases it is, but in 95% of situations it's not, and you have to carefully plan everything out around, like, the sort of Mist Jar like intricacies, quirks, if you will. So basically, first things first, Mist Jar, or sometimes called Mist Shift, looks like this. It's a dash, essentially. A normal Mist Jar dash has Mina airborne for about a third of the dash, and you can tell by, like, how apparent the shadow underneath Mina is. So, like, you can see the shadow for, like, the first third of the dash, and then it goes away. During that time, Mina has some certain properties. During the time where she's airborne, she has some certain properties, right? She will go, for instance, over pits. She'll go over pits while she's airborne. If she's not airborne, she will not go over pits, and she'll just stop at the edge, right? Like that. You can change sort of the, I'm going to call it the shape of this dash. You can change the shape of the dash by jumping first. And you can get yourself a little bit more, like, airtime, right? And make it over pits that you weren't going to before. What else is there? So there's a lot more, but basically, let's talk about buffering Mist Jar dashes. So as far as I can see, there are two types of, like, buffered Mist Jar dashes. There's a normal buffer, which looks like this, right? And you can kind of buffer. You have a few frames. I don't know exactly the window, but you have a few frames to buffer, so that you have continuous iframes with no period in between the dashes. Like, for the most part, if you jump, and you can see, like, you know, there's no difference, right? There's no difference. If you were playing at 120 frames per second, though, watch what happens to this dash when you buffer it. So you, like, the first dash looks normal, and then watch the second dash carefully. Second dash never gets airborne. That's important. That is why 60 is better. At least on older patches, I think, like 1.0.6 and above, in other words, current patch, fixes some inconsistencies with buffered Mist Jar dashes. So there's the normal buffered, back on 60 now. This is the normal buffered Mist Jar dash, right? And then you can jump and dash again, and you'll see Madeline, oh my god, this really is Celeste, isn't it? Mina, shut up. Mina will actually do something a lot like Madeline would do, and kind of dash downward into the ground. Which honestly does kind of feel a little bit like wave dashing in Celeste, a little bit, right? But Freudian slip, but I think there's a reason for it. But basically you can jump, right? And Mina will do like a diagonal downward dash For about the amount of time that she would stay airborne for, right? Like, she would stay airborne for about the same amount of time. But if you do that while you're, like... let me see if I can get myself positioned properly. Like, you'll immediately fall if you touch the ground, quote-unquote, while you're doing that kind of dash, that kind of airborne buffered misjar dash, right? So you want to be careful when you're doing that you're not, like, dashing immediately into a pit, right? Especially since you're spending most of the run, or a lot of the run at least, depending on, like, how risky you want to be, on 1 HP exactly, because of Jewel Syringe. But another thing, you can vector or curve your dashes as well, and that looks a little bit like this. This is still kind of a bad room to do it, and I can showcase it probably somewhere else. Let's go, like, over here. But you can curve your misjar dash, right? Like this. And this is actually a good room to showcase this. But, so say I were to just dash straight. I'm just going to tap right and dash like that. Straight dash, right? When you vector your dash, take note of where Mina's, like, nose is, how far it is compared to, like, the wall around where she's standing. Take note of that. Take note of how far she is, right? Now I'm going to vector a dash. Okay, did I not vector it properly? It goes farther. I think the reason it's... Okay, I think the reason... There we go. The reason it wasn't going as far is because of the next mechanic I'm going to talk about, and that's walls. Like, how misjar dashes interact with walls. So, ordinarily, when you dash, there is a period of time, a certain period of time between the beginning of the dash and the end of the dash, where you can't perform another action, right? Like, you can't perform another dash specifically. So, like, buffered dashes look like this. But they are exactly that far spaced apart. If you're up against a wall and you are holding, like, for instance, diagonal into a wall, you can perform actions quicker. And this is also like, important for some movement, right? It's also just straight up faster. If you keep vectoring your dash into a wall, this is a horrible room to showcase this, but if you keep vectoring your dash into a wall, oh, this is actually a good place. If you vector your dash into a wall, that's, like, the fastest way to actually move with Misjar. Just, like, if you look at my input display, I'm actually, like, dashing left or dashing right, and then immediately vectoring my dash up towards the wall. And it lets me maintain my X momentum, or my left and right momentum, that I would have normally, and it's just faster. So it's taking the time at which you can cancel your dash and perform another one by dashing immediately into the wall, and applying that as well as just straight left movement as opposed to diagonal. So the result is you can dash as fast as possible while still having that left and right full momentum, right? Yeah, so, like, you can just mash diagonally into it, and it looks a bit like that. And it's faster than a straight left or right dash, right? By that much, but you can have the best of both worlds by essentially dashing along the wall and then vectoring into the wall to be able to dash again immediately, right? So that's another thing. What else is there? What else would there be to talk about here? You can cancel dashes as soon as you want by just holding the opposite direction, like that. So you can do like a little mini Mistar dash. And you can see like I can perform another action as soon as that dash is being done canceled, right? Exactly, Ziggy, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So let's talk a little bit about jumps during and after Mistar dashes. Let's go back to this room. Not a great room actually. Here, yeah, we'll do it in this room. Okay. So if you dash and then immediately jump, Mina will do what we call a mistop, which is a mini little jump that's very fast back towards the ground. So it looks like this. This is Mina's normal jump, and you'll notice that she won't somersault. She'll just kind of hop like that. And it's very fast back towards the ground, right? This is useful when you're like, you can't burrow in this state. Like you can't hold A to burrow, but you can hold A to go into holes like under labs, and like entry holes to somewhere else, right? So, and yeah, like the dash cancel can be useful for movement as well, but it's also just good in general to know that like you can cancel a dash if you want. Like you're not committed to it when you press the dash button. You can back off of it. So you can also jump out of pits as well with a mistop and then dash again. So you can use this to traverse pits pretty nicely. You can jump like up to 4 tiles, I think, like this, like pretty consistently. It's either 4 or 5. I think it's 4. But another thing you can do is let the dash end, and then you have a pretty long grace period after the dash ends. Like, in other words, when Mina stops being green, like, you have that amount of time, or like you have like a small amount of time to actually jump out of a pit and do a normal jump. Like, bad example because I canceled that dash. This is not a good place to showcase this. Yeah, like that. You can actually jump out of pits like normally, like that. Which is also useful if you need more distance covered. Or just the situation calls for that, right? What else is there? What else is there? If I could go to some place with water, if I could go to like Bayou, actually, just to show off the, like the actually mashing dash. Can I even go backwards here? I don't even know. Just even if I can do that, but I'm learning things right now. How do, okay, I can't wallowers there, but I can wallowers here. There we go. Sure. Wait, that's a ledge? Oh shit. Alright. Let's go to Bayou. Well, we learned how to do the room without jumping down backwards. just in case there's ever like a room randomizer of this. I think I have to do, actually, do I? Yeah, I have to do, the thing. Populated bridge. Basically, I'm just trying to take the train. But in the meantime, like, this is a little bit of a, like, showcase of what the mist jar actually does, like, over pits, like, using mist hops, using, you know... I'm vectoring in some spots as well, I'm dashing into walls. It's a little bit of a, like, you know, I'm doing a little bit of everything. This save doesn't even have this open. I made this save file back before we went this way. Nice. Time those mishops to use in the audio cue. It's just muscle memory, honestly. I mean, a lot of it for me is probably like baked in audio, like recognition. But that's just me. I wouldn't. Like the mist hop, you can jump at like, as long as it's not immediately after your dash, you can mist hop at any time. It's timing the normal jump that's a little bit weird. Like you have to like consciously wait a really long time sometimes. Oh, I can't even go there. All right. Let's just go there normally. Just go to backwaters. Fuck. Oh, okay. That was a weird case. I think I just tried the mist hop a little too early. Okay, here we go. Here's a place with water. I don't know why I didn't just go here. But yeah, this is only doable on 60 FPS. Another thing you can do with the mist jar is you can dash over water infinitely. For this, I literally just mash my button because I don't want to have to like memorize two different timings for the dash. But yeah, so you can. Okay, that was bad because I canceled the dash. That's why. Like you could just dash over deep water like this. But as you can see, the cancel period is a lot, like the dash is a lot shorter, which is why I sort of mash it. You can time it like this, but it's, I don't know. I'm always nervous that I'm gonna mess it up, so like I don't really time it. I don't time this one, although I'm doing pretty well here. Maybe I should time it. I don't know. I mean, depending on like how well you mash, it might be more consistent to mash. I don't know, but yeah, you can just dash over water like that because of buffering. Yeah, it is a little hard to miss. Like, I do have to switch fingers though. Like, I actually mash the R1 button with my middle finger just because it's more consistent for me. Like, I don't mash as well with my index. But yeah, that is something you can do. Am I missing anything? Like, I feel like there's more, but I feel like I'm missing something. Does anyone have any questions?
I'm so mad that you've turned this into consistency.
Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, I think you're right. The reason why I'm better with my middle finger is because
Started
Yeah.
doing that to me.
rapid fire middle. If you talked about iframe mechanics, basically throughout the entire dash you have iframes. Like as long as you're green, you have iframes. Is there something more to that? Like I thought that was basically it. Honestly, I had the intention of doing that prison. I'm gonna edit it down though so that I'm less rambly. If you successfully misjar through an enemy, you get post-hit frames. That's something I hadn't. Hang on, it's like. Oh, okay, yeah. So you actually get like additional non-misjar iframes. Is that what you mean? So like you get like flashing iframes as opposed to misjar green iframes. Yeah, okay, I can go over that. Right. That's something that I like didn't actually realize was happening. I thought that was just like a continuation of misjar iframes. Where can I showcase this? Just gonna go here actually. I have infinite health, so I can do this on anything, but okay. So yeah, so you have your normal iframes. This is concerning like iframes, right, with Misjar. You have your normal iframes where Mina is green, right? For the entirety of time that Mina is green, she is invincible to enemies. She has iframes, like she can't be damaged by enemies at all, or by lava, or by really anything except for pits. Falling in pits is pretty much your worst enemy with Misjar, and can be very easy to do if you're not careful and carefully plan out your movement. But if you manage to dash through an enemy, you will get non-misjar iframes, and I'm gonna try to do it on these guys because. So watch Mina as I dash through an enemy. She'll start flashing, like actually flashing. Those are non-misjar iframes, and you can use that time to do whatever. Like sometimes if you're using like chain capacitor or something, right? You can dash through an enemy and get an attack off like this. And then you have enough time to do it again, to do it multiple times. So like theoretically you can do that. It's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to get used to doing, but like theoretically you can do that and gain like a 3x combo doing that if the enemy is tanky enough, right? But yeah, just be aware in general that you will have regular iframes and not misjar iframes when you dash through an enemy successfully. Yeah. What else? Is there anything else I'm missing? Like, again, I feel like there's more. Oh, I guess another thing, like, concerning dashing into, like, I noted, like, the, like, when you dash diagonally into a wall, the timing, like, the time it takes for you to gain your dash, not your dash back, like, the time it takes for you to gain the ability to do another action back is shorter. So you can use this in some different places. I use it like once in crypts. I use it like a couple different times. But if you dash into a wall, you know how you can dash again quicker, right? Well, you can also do a normal jump again quicker, as opposed to a missed hop. Right. That was a little too soon. It's not a lot sooner, but it can be useful just to like gain some frames here and there. But yeah, that's another thing about it. Intentionally falling in the pits like when if you're intentionally falling in the pits like when falling into... Oh! Hold on. Lower floors and generous mod. Right, because you'll stop on the pit. That's actually good. I didn't consider that in that specific spot. Yeah, because you'll just dash into the pit, right? Like, you won't stop and then have to, like, walk the extra bit. You can just fall right in. That actually reminds me of, as well, that reminds me of another mechanic. So if you mischarge... All right, so this is concerning buffered miss dashes again. If you do normal buffered miss dashes, they're all the same at 60, right? They're all the same at 60 FPS. You can see from, like, where the shadow is relative to Mina and how, like, Mina's shadow will just kind of stay there, right? If you do the first dash from airborne and then continue to buffer, every dash from there on forward will be more airborne. You'll be airborne for longer. Sometimes you want this. Sometimes, a lot of the time you don't want this, but sometimes you do. And it can be very useful. It's very useful in, for instance, manner, when you're coming back from the left side and you're dashing across, like, you're dashing across those platforms to get over to the right side, and you're on the upper level. If you jump once and then just do dashes, you will just clear those pits. You'll clear the holes. So yeah, that's another thing with that. And again, sometimes you don't want that, in which case you do want to wait until you are on the ground before you start, because the properties can be different if you start from airborne. I think that right there was a good example of, like, what it looks like. And you can tell, like, Mina looks like she's airborne, like, almost the whole dash, if not the whole dash. While ordinarily, that would look like this. Like, Mina would either stop at a pit and then you can dash again, or would just dash over the pit. Normally. But when she's airborne like that, she doesn't care about pits. Like, if she's on the ground and dashing towards a pit, she'll stop at the pit. Unless she's, like, really close, in which case she's not airborne anymore, right? She's... Well, she is airborne, which is why she's going over the pit. But if she's not airborne, she'll stop, right? And again, in my experience, this is only at 60 FPS. 120, I don't think allows you to do this. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me see. Actually, let me just test it myself. Prove myself wrong live on stream. Yeah, she won't stop at 120. That's interesting, actually. She's not airborne, but she's still going over the pits when you, like, do that. That's strange. Okay, I think that's genuinely all I have. God, it's a shame, though, that, like, on previous patches, Mistjar doesn't quite work the same at 120, because the game looks so much better to me at 120. It's just so much smoother. Okay. I think that being said, I'm probably going to end for the day. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably trying to improve this. So, yeah, I will see you then. Thanks for watching. I'm going to try to, like, highlight this, edit it down a little bit because it needs to be edited. And I'll post it, like, in the Discord for people to reference if they want to. But yeah, thanks again for watching, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill, and I will see you very soon. Peace out.